We lucked up, okay? Welcome in, Jill Wack. Welcome in, Neat Lemon. So, well, I'll say the whole thing. I'll do because this is like the biggest thing in pins right now. Welcome in, Sapphire. Thank you. Yeah. So up until this year, right? You could have like if you open the link in a different tab on your computer or your phone, you would have two different numbers. But they caught on to that. Okay. Welcome in, Rootin' Tootin' Pins. So I had like a million tabs open. They were all the same number. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, but I'm not going to get in. I was like 5,000 on all of them. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Adam Fur. And Babe was even worse. She was like at 9,000. So I was like, wait, we're not going to get to go. But we had some friends that were going, and it's a husband and wife. So they were each going so that we were able to tag along on each of their tickets. But that's the only way we're getting to go. I'm so happy. And if they wouldn't have both got tickets, it would have been I don't think no, we wouldn't have got to go that way either. Like, right? It's crazy. It's never been this tough. Welcome in, Liberty Rose. Yeah, 33,000. And they didn't let people like last year when I saw those big numbers, I was like, well, I know a lot of people have, many numbers like we were doing, but but no, they cut that out. And it only looked like it was less than like if you were 2,000 or more, it don't look like any of those people got in. Welcome in, Traveling Wendy. Welcome in, Bargains Rock. I really thought they would sell more tickets because it's at ESPN instead of Coronado, but maybe they sold less tickets. But for those of you that got in, we'll see you there. For those of you that didn't, don't feel bad. You're definitely not alone. Like for our friends, we wouldn't be going either, and that crushed me when I saw our numbers. So don't feel bad. There's still going to be a lot of awesome events around that time. Welcome in, Alyssa. Welcome in, PS. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like that was way fewer people than last year. Guys, we're talking about the A to Z pin event. Uh, we did manage to get tickets, so we'll be getting whatever we can. Yeah, that Vanellope pin is sweet. I want that too. Welcome in, L. Smith. Welcome in, M. Bell. If anybody got tickets and they're not sure about going or don't want your RSPs, shoot us a message. Uh, we're going to pay for our friends to go and get their RSPs because they just want to go. Welcome in, Evil Queen Carrie. Welcome in, M. Bell. All right, let's get started. That was that was like we were just sitting there in bed, just like it's such an event when they drop tickets to that because you got to be on it, okay? And like we'll have a lot of people will hit Babe up because they're like, "How did I get it? What's happening? Where's it at?" It's always a day. All right, about to get us going. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Penelope. I'm your host, Charlie. Got a fun show planned for y'all tonight. I'm going to show you guys. So basically, everything you're going to see today are all the pins that are going to the pin trading event Saturday. So a lot of these pins will not make it back for Sunday's show. So if we got something you want, this is your last show to get it. We will come back Sunday's show with so much awesome stuff. So you don't want to miss that. That's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thousands of new pins. Now, this is our Grail book. I'm just going to flip through here. The prices are marked. If you see one you want, tell me. I'll run it for you real quick. Welcome in, Tiana. Thank you so much for that share, Emily. Really appreciate that. Dale, Mickey. Those are our Grail books. I can also put any of this in the buy it now for you. That's what a lot of people do with some of the more expensive pins. And split up them payments with a firm. Yeah, Chippendale Nurse. So, thanks for all you do. They should make more nurse pins too. All right, I'll run this one real quick. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I know, right? Isn't it cool? We get a lot of awesome pins. Okay. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. I'm going to move on to some boards right after this. Yeah, sure is. Pandora. I'll run it real quick just in case. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Linda. Welcome in, Ricky Miller. Welcome in, Rudy. Welcome in, everybody. We also we've got like a $600 avatar pin too. They probably won't load up to buy it now tonight, but Sunday show she'll load it up. It's like a box set we traded for. It's really cool. All right, if you guys see one you want, tell me. I'll run it for you. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. Please, there. I was looking at one of those pins on the last page. It was from the 25-year celebration. I think that was last year, wasn't it? Welcome in, Corbins. I was thinking that was 2 years ago, but that might have been. I can't remember if it was After Dark last. No, no, no. I think last year was the 25-year, and then Villains After Dark was. Yeah. So it's saying it's all blurs together. Welcome in, Michelle. Tinkerbell. Some Sorcerer Mickey's. A lot of this stuff will get traded away. People love trading some stuff out this binder with us. You can also use your trade-in credit on any of these awesome pins. If you don't have any, it's explained in the show notes how you can get some if you want. And this last. All right, if anybody wants one of those, just tell me. Get it going for you. All right. Welcome in, Bella, baby. Let me go put this up real quick. Welcome in, Golden Line S. Welcome in, Wildflower Pins. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get some boards going. The boards you guys are seeing tonight are different from the ones Tuesday. It's side A. So I hadn't seen these in a little while. Got Rebecca, Patricia, 2025s. Mugs here. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Dodger. Yeah, I'll run them. I'll run them together. That's no problem. I love those. I think they're really cool. I'm always on the hunt for my name, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Okay, pick two. Pick two. Hey, running for a pick two. Ursula side piece. The two of them just ran. All right. I'll put this one down. Okay, I don't quite understand what you're saying, but I do have these two down here if you want. All right, we've got Cheshire, Uncle Owen, Super Soap, Super Soap. Welcome in, Haley Ever After. Welcome in, everybody. If anybody wants more than one pin off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it rolling for you, get it going. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Layer Miller. Welcome in, Mike. All right, we got the cat. We got Mickey and Minnie, Sebastian, Olaf up top, Minnie, Mickey, Pinocchio, Pluto, Tinkerbell, Gaston. All right, here we go. Guys, we're going to Figment's trading event Saturday. We're going to get so many awesome pins. You do not want to miss our Sunday show. Welcome in, Galley. Welcome in, M. Dalt. Especially with the A to Z tickets dropping. They're usually makes for a big trading event right after. Thank you, Mia. Loading. Which one can I get for you? Scarlet Witch. Let's do it. One Scarlet Witch coming your way. Oh, dang. Why you want to do something like that? But no, it's okay. I get it. And I usually do them pretty late, so, or until pretty late. Welcome in, Allison Gardner. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Ingazell. All right, we've got Strong, Sebastian, a little Pluto there, a little Morph. Man, I saw one of the letter pins as a Morph. That's cool. There was only like a couple pins I didn't want. I was like, that big A to Z, we probably won't get that. I don't know. We're gonna get whatever we can. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Crystal. Welcome in, everybody. All right, getting our next one. Hey, all right, we got some minis. Number one, got the little skull and crossbones. Did anybody get in? Like all I see online is just people like didn't get in, didn't get in, didn't get in. It's like who's actually going to be there? All right, here's our next one. Also, they're having a bunch of trading events right around it, so we'll be trading pins for like a week. The A to Z pin event. If you're not familiar with it, you probably didn't get in. You were 7,000. Wow, crazy. We had some big numbers. We had some friends get us in, fortunately. But other than that, we'd be out of luck. Welcome in the road home. All right, we got the Mickey. I know, right? Yeah, same with us. It was it was hard to get in. It was harder to get in this year than ever. I feel like. Welcome in, Black Belt. But I do think, on a bright note, I do think they cut down on people using bots and stuff. It said like if you didn't go through this link legitimately, you were getting blocked or something. So at least hopefully, more people who did it the right way got to get in instead of, you know, people doing some kind of crazy bot or AI or something. All right. We got a little Coco. We've got Lucifer 2025. Welcome in, Disney. We got Buff up top. Some Sebastians. Got the cat. Food and wine. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, good. How are you? Welcome in, Raven Jag. All right. We got a little Pinocchio there. Star Power. BD1. Mini. Bring the Thunder. Sentinel of Liberty. Alexa, volume down by one. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, Faith Con. Yeah, sure, man. No problem. Welcome in, Celeste. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Christine's. Which one can I get for you? Creepy Mini top right. You got it. 2011 graduate. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in second. That mini is from a Robo set with Mickey, Donald, and Stitch. Used to be something you saw all the time, but not as much anymore. Thank you, Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Which one can I get for you? Shame you. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun. Oh yeah, dude, I did. They look really cool. I really like the purple ones. I can't remember what all of them look like because I just got like a brief glimpse, but I am excited. Wonder when we'll start seeing those at the park. Once they start showing up at the park, like people will start getting them and trading them to us. So can't wait to see them. All right, here's our next one. We got Vision, right? Morph, Wish, little trumpet there, Friends. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm kind of pumped for Toy Story 5. Watched a little preview. I mean, I'm not going to the theaters or anything to see it, but it looks good. Welcome in, Joro. Welcome in, everybody. Sure, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which two can I get for you? Cruella and Nala. Okay. Cruella and Nala. These two? You got it. Pick one. Rerunning. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Sapphire. I don't know. I don't really go to the theater anymore. It just seems like I used to love it. I just got it was so long with COVID, like not doing it. I don't know. Now it seems strange to go for me. Welcome in Arcanine. I used to love going to a good theater, especially like a Tuesday afternoon or something when it's just really chill and deserted in there. It's good stuff. All right, here's our next one. This is the last one of this set, and then we're gonna move right along. All right, here we go. And again, if you guys want two or more, just tell me. You can just say pick two or how many ever you want. And it's fine if, say, it's this pin and that pin, one on top, one on bottom. It's all good. All right, let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Tia Angel. Yep, we're going to Figments Saturday, this Saturday. Then next week, we're going to Georgia. Oh, let me show you guys this Georgia info. They're super nice. We met them in person. Here's the Georgia info. We'll be there next week. If anybody wants to swing by or come say hey, or come trade a massive amount of pins. We'd love you for that. But yeah, seriously, guys, like if you want to bulk trade, we're always looking for that. Like I love nothing more than somebody come up with a book of pins and they're like, I don't want these pins. Tell me how much I can pick out of your pins, and then we both leave with new pins. That's a good pin trade. All right, let me run this. Welcome in, Christopher. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so we're gonna have some really good shows up ahead for you guys. Because Figments, we always get a lot of the smaller pins, and then it should be the same thing in Georgia. Thank you, Mia Loading. Which one can I get for you? Cap, bottom right. That's America's pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Max Lounge Fly board coming right up. Welcome in, Scuba Steve. All right, we've got Rue, Hocus Pocus. You're okay. You can swipe however you want. Welcome in, CNC Pins. Welcome in, everybody. Got Sally there. Little Aristocats. Little Percy dressed up. That's fun. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Stitch Experiment last. This one? Okay. Y'all got it. I'll rerun it. Hang on. You talking about that one? Terrarium. All right, I'll rerun. I don't know what it is. It's a terrarium of some sort. Thank you, Cupcake. Which one can I get for you? Some. Some. This guy, I don't know who that is. You want the some. This dude? All right. You got it. Free running. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. I can't remember if I showed this next one or not. But yeah, I did show it. I remember that. Welcome in, R. Heather. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, Holly Bias. All right, here we go. Hey. All right, let's get our next one going. I'm gonna set this one right down here. You guys can still choose off that if you want. Alexa, volume up by one. All right, we got the Venom as Galactus, Goofy, Figaro up top, little Stitch, Nala, Sesame Street, got some Nightmare Before Christmas at the bottom. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. Okay. I'll rerun this real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Beckner Wade. Which one can I get for you? Stitch popcorn. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Let's get our next one going. Why did Goofy eat his homework? Because his teacher said it was a piece of cake. All right. We've got some candelabras, a little witch, Donald, Goofy, some of the Cocoa ones. That's a cute set. Goofy, Dr. Facilier, Minnie. All right, here we go. I'm not seeing it, but yeah, I do think there is a Pinky in the Brain pin up there somewhere. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this one a rerun. And you can always choose off that bottom one if you guys want. I'll give it another rerun. Ah, talking about that one, little cup. Thank you, Kayla Co. Which one can I get for you? Ray. Where do you see that one at? The Ray? That's oh, okay. There we go. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, welcome in, Stu Whitney. Welcome in, Jenna. Thank you, Kayla Koo. Which one can I get for you? Jack Candle. Got it. I like these. That's an awesome set. Coming your way. Rerun. Oh, nice. So happy I could help. Congratulations. Nothing like completing a set. That's such a great feeling. Thank you, Christine's. Which one can I get for you? Snow White. Yeah. Cute little lady. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Pen Lover. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Call Me Jinzer. Welcome in, Erica. Got Nightmare Before Christmas. Rapunzel on the Horse. Lady Tremaine. Evil Queen. Dr. Facilier. A nice boot. Pocahontas boot. Never seen that one before. Woody's Roundup. Got a nice Pegasus. All right, here we go. Hey, welcome in, Replete Marquise. And give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, well, let's get our next one going. I'm gonna put this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Got about 5 or so more to go. Then we'll move on. Probably do Hidden Mickey's next. Dang. I okay, so we managed to get in, but only because we had two friends that got in and they each brought us along. Like our numbers were, I think I got 5,000 and she got 9,000 or something. Oh, neat lemon, dude. 2,800? I would have thought that would have got in. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Faith Campo. Sorry to hear that. 5,000. Dang. I mean, I was thinking, I would have thought, you know, 2 to 3,000 would have got in. I mean, I feel like that many got in last year. Welcome in, New Pen Addict. I also don't know. I would have thought they would be selling more. Sure, sure. I would have thought they would be selling more tickets, but maybe they sold less this time. They're doing it in a different place. Pick four, pick four. Here we go. Yeah, anytime you guys want more than one, you can just let me know. And I'll get it going for you. Get them all at once. Dang. That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, Nate Lemon. Thank you, R. Heather. Which four can I get for you? Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and get you invited to our next VIP show. We appreciate you so much. And the next VIP show will probably be middle of next month. Welcome in, JJ Sloan. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, Replete Marquise. That's right, Stu Whitney. You're doing good. You're doing big things. All right. Pooh Tigger and Piglet Balloon. Yeah. Pooh. These are so cute. Tigger. Piglet. Yeah, awesome. We'll be at most of those. That's right, Sapphire. And then Pooh Square. Okay. Very nice. Coming your way, R. Heather. Pick one. Rerunning. That's right. That's right, Stu Whitney. You got a little time though. Thank you. All right. Welcome in, Aaron Oliver. Somebody had a question. Let's see. Is that the King Triton for the Mermaid Mystery Box? I really don't know, Beckner Wade. You can like take a screenshot of it and Google it real quick though if you want. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Evil Queen bottom board. This one here in the frame on right. Cool. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. But yeah, guys, there's gonna be whether you got in or not, there's gonna be a bunch of awesome pin trading events that weekend. I think we've got like four different ones we're going to or something. The best one is gonna be at the arena. They did it last year, insane turnout. So definitely recommend you're there. We'll be at most of them. Welcome in, Beck Minch. All right, we got the little cats, Woody, and it's gonna be good. Those are the trading events around the official event are always just massive, packed, and like pretty much the biggest ones of the year. So it can be a lot of fun. All right, here's our next one. We're running it. If you guys see more than one you want, you can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. Let me rerun this real quick. Yeah, the event this was by far the hardest one to get into. If not for our friends that happen to luck up with the numbers, we wouldn't be going either. And like that's the first time. This will be our third year in a row. Maybe no, I think fourth actually. But yeah, when I saw my numbers, I was devastated. We got like 5 and 9,000. Last year, and I wasn't just telling everybody my secrets willy nilly, but if you took that link and opened it in a different browser, it would give you a unique number. So you might have 10,000 on one, but then your other tab it might be 100. That's how I got in last year. But this year they knew about that, so it did not work. Welcome in, Mr. Bojangles. They didn't get in, dude. Wow. And I mean, I'm shocked at that because they got all them employees. I'm sure they could have trying to get tickets too. You did four browsers, dang, that's a shame. Thank you, R. Heather. Which one can I get for you? That is crazy. No, I'm sure he'll get in. I'm sure he'll get somebody to get him in. The Woozle is that this little yellow thing? This guy? I'm sure he'll get in. The yellow top. So that little fella, you got it. Rerun it. That's what I'm saying, Corbin's. I mean, last year that was how I got in. Like I almost got the top package last year from having, 30, 40 tabs open. But this year they were just all the same. I mean, what a thing! What a sentence to read. What's the difference between a woozle and a heffalump? It just sounds like just a random combination of words jammed into a sentence. You know, I don't know that because I don't really know what either one of them is. You know, yeah, it really is. It really is. Hmm. All right, here's our next one. In one of the pin groups on Facebook, they had a buddy system, which was a genius idea. It was like, if I get in, I'll add you to my ticket and vice versa, you know? Thought that was pretty smart. And trade and show, well, if you're in here, they're real. I can't really guarantee any other pins you might see, but you're safe in here, buddy. Let me try in Saratoga Springs. There you go. Could be cool. I've heard good things about that one. You think walls with the small elephant creatures? Yeah, beats me. All right, here's our next one. And you can still choose off that one at the bottom if you'd like. We've got one more little lounge fly to go. Oh, if you're at the parks, just go ahead and assume they're fake. Pretty much everything on the boards are fake at the parks. And that's an unfortunate truth we had to learn the hard way. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Be lounge fly. Tammy, just don't let me forget, okay? There's no hard and fast rules determining a fake, especially some of the better ones. I mean, think about it. If there's a pen that's selling for $1,000 and they drop $200 to make it, to make a almost identical fake, well, then that's what they're going to do. Your best bet is to only do business with people you can trust. That's like the silver bullet for as far as is this fake or is this real. Now once you get years of experience like me and my wife have, you can see this pen and the fake, and like you've seen the real one so many times, you're like, okay, well, this don't look right. I know the colors are off, and it feels off. If it's thinner, if the back's messed up, those are good sign. If the color's off, that's a big one. If any of the words don't make sense or are too jammed together. Brian Hall, all these start at 25, so if you bid, you get whichever pin you want. Thank you, Christine's. Which one can I get for you? Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton. Welcome in, pin locators. Welcome in. They're good folks too, y'all. Pin locators. Welcome in, Odele Odele. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. Madam Tremaine on bottom board. Coming your way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rerun it. That's the right one, right? Bottom. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Annie Loves Disney. The Powerline World Tour. Thank you, Dodger. And is that the one you wanted? You got it. Oh man. Odele Odele? Well, like it's like Odele Odele Olehihu, right? Coming your way, rerunning. I know I butcher y'all's names, and that's not on purpose. You guys can always correct me because my name's Charlie, but my entire life people call me Charles, and I just can't stand it. Just hate it. All right, I was talking too much. Let me rerun it. Oda Lolly. I tell you what, though, I have learned one thing, though. I have learned one thing with these shows. Okay, and the more you buy, the closer I get to pronouncing your name correctly. It's funny. It's funny how that works, but I don't know if they have something to do together, but maybe it's just a coincidence. Thank you, Brian Hall. Which one can I get for you? Oh, you just started collecting this trip? Nice. Fun. Yeah, you getting there. You getting there. I got the O's figured out. Another couple grand, we'll get on them delays. And I'm just kidding, of course, guys. I'm just having some fun. Coming your way, Brian. Is that the one? That's the one you wanted, right? Rapunzel. You got it. Rerunning. Right. That's the reward. That's hilarious. Welcome in, Sonia. Oh, that's the end of those. Let's get our next. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. On to Hidden Mickey's now. Got the Judy Hops. Some little villains. 25 years. Yeah, I saw. I only briefly got to see the new Hidden Mickey's. I need to take a closer look, but they're looking good. Can't wait for them to start popping up in the parks. Because once they start popping up in the parks, then people start trading them to us. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, the new Wishables, love them. Try to trade for some of those this weekend. Oh, awesome! I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Welcome in, Halo. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? BB Bubbler. Where do you see that one at? Oh, wait, wait, wait. One of the bubble ones. Okay, BB Bubbler. BB. Oh, R2D2 maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one, right? Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Oh no, did I get the wrong one? Oh, okay. No, I do see it. Dang, I didn't even know he was one of the bubble ones. Now I see it. Now I'm getting it. Coming your way. I mean, I realized they were probably looking for BB-8. I just didn't wasn't aware that was one. Thank you. You got it. Find our bubble wand in the end. Okay. Let's get our next one going. Oh, we got a bunch of these Yetis. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you should have you some good stuff in there. Got some castles. Welcome in, guys. Some good. These are good pins up here, guys. Good, good, good. That's how good they are. I'm so glad. Glad I made it there safe. All right, here we go. We've we have an ant infestation in our mailbox, so when y'all send us pins, I'm fighting for my life out there, okay? I'm braving these monstrous insects, you know. But that's just the kind of man I am. Couple ants aren't going to scare me away from opening pin packages. Not me, not today. We have. We got a few more of these to go. All right. We have a guy that's supposedly going to make us a Disney mailbox, like with Mickey ears or something. I'm very excited about it. One, because it sounds cool and Babe will like it, but two, because we desperately need another mailbox. It's time. It's time for a new one. Oh no! Welcome in, Lynn Jill. I know, right? They're cohabitating it with the pins. Hey, all right, I'll give this one a little rerun. Oh wow! Hey, that's good protein though. I've heard. I had I was always so curious about it. I don't know if this is a thing everywhere, but you know when you go to a zoo and they have like the little crickets, like fried crickets. I was like, let me try this. I was like, maybe it's not awful and horrible like I'm thinking, but nope, it's exactly like you think. It tastes like you put a cricket in your mouth. Like, don't recommend, guys. Don't eat crickets, and don't say you didn't learn anything in here. Okay. All right. It actually made me feel all these emotions, all of those emotions at once, except happy. Yeah. Well, this one, this one wasn't. Don't recommend this one. That's right. That's right. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Sly Ford. Welcome in, everybody. It's not like Lion King, guys. You don't just pick up some log and they're all plump but satisfying. You know. What? No, what did they say? Juicy but satisfying. They made bugs look good in that movie. All right. You got some remaining hidden Mickey letters. These are everything we have is authentic. Forget to mention that sometimes, but you guys never have to worry about that here. Always authentic. Slimy less, yeah, satisfying. That's right. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll tear them up. I'll tear up some bugs if I'm starving. Babe was talking about like Survivor. So she loves Love Island. She's obsessed with it. Can't wait for it to come out. Right. She just loves the drama and stuff. Apparently they film like on the same island as Survivor. So those poor guys that are like haven't bathed in months or just listening to them like just having wild parties and stuff every night. I don't know. I thought that was hilarious. Oh man. They're like, can I get on that show? Yeah, she loves it. She loves that kind of stuff. All right. Here's our next one. Me and Babe have we like to like innocently people watch or like if you see a couple like you try to imagine what kind of conversation they're having. I don't know, stuff like that's fun. It's not like we're hating on people or trying to like hurt somebody's feelings or anything like that. Just like you know good fun people watching. You used to watch Fear Factor. Man, that show was crazy. I used to watch that too. I mean, really make you think about. I was like, I don't think I would do these things they're doing. Welcome in, Sia. Like they were not. There was not a lot of money at stake. I feel like for some of the craziness they went through. Hey, all right. Here's our next one. Got a little Adventures Club, Sleeping Beauty, Grumpy, little Dalmatian down there. Welcome in, Geogen. All right, here we go. Thank you, Sia. Which one can I get for you? The running 101 pop. This one, or is it a different one? You got it. Coming your way, rerun. Welcome in, Pink Bow Pinco. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's give it a rerun. Welcome in, the Deans. What does Olaf do when he gets bored? He just chills. All right. Now I've got our big hidden Mickey board I'll go through really quick. All right. Welcome in, guys. Okay. A little spread out. I'll just start running it. Welcome in, welcome in. Some of the older hidden Mickeys, some harder to find ones. Okay. These are 40 each if anybody wants. 150 on him. 100 for the bottom row, and then 80 on these. These are 70 each. 60 each on these. I'll run this little section here up top. Welcome in, Javier. Welcome in, everybody. After this, we're moving right along on to our next set of pins. I think I've got the $15 pins coming up next. Okay. If anybody want a pin off of that board, just tell me. I'll get it going for you. Let me get our next set. All right. Here we go. Well, let's get our next set. We got Percy, Jiminy Cricket, Iago, Loki up top, Jiminy Cricket again. Pass holder food and wine. It's a good looking pen. Pinocchio under my thumb. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jeff. All right. Let's get our next one going. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose off that if you would like. Got Goofy, Statue of Liberty, Tinkerbell, Snow White, Mowgli, a couple fairies up top, Toontown Vinylmation, The adorable Cindy baby. Couple more Vinylmations on this one. Kronk down at the bottom. All right, here we go. And again, if you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, even if it's like one down here, one up there. Get it going for you. Give this a rerun. Then we'll leave this one down now. All right, got a little Sebastian, Stitch, Chippendale, another Vinylmation. Pretty pretty heavy on the Vinylmations right now. Love them so much. They're a lot of fun. We got Steamboat Willie, little mini baby. Aurora. It's a very pretty pen. Awesome background. Got one of the Wishables, the original Wishables. Back in my day, Wishables didn't shine at all. There wasn't a single shine to them. Welcome in, Chris Mick. Welcome in, everybody. You got it. Thank you, G Died. Which one can I get for you? Nemo Wishable. You got it. You found him. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. We'll see, Deans. See what we got. Thank you, Jessica. Which two can I get for you? Yeah, she must have misunderstood. I do have a package here for y'all. I guess I didn't. I don't see any Monsters Inc. in there though. Okay, Toddler, Peter Pan, and the Cindy Toddler. All right, Cindy Toddler. These are so cute. Cute little pair coming your way. Pick one. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you. Welcome in, Raph Silva. Let me rerun this real quick. Is this something y'all chose during the show, Jeff, or with Tiffany? Yeah. All right, we got R2D2, France. Chewbacca there. We've got Mickey's. We got macaroons. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Ralph. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give this a rerun. I just told her to message y'all and get it straight. Got it. All right, let's get our next one. Yeah, you're fine. I'll set it right down here, and then if you want to bid, you can get whichever pin you want. All right, here's our next one. Yeah, anytime you guys miss a pin, just tell me. I can always pull it to the current board and run it real quick. Now, if it'd been like 10 boards ago, that might be a little more difficult, but we'll try to get you going. All right, here we go. Yeah, this board. Rerunning. Oh, 1-4. All right, well just bid and I'll get it for you, okay? I got it. I got it right here. Oh, I got you. Or you want two? You want those two? I'm gonna assume you want those two. Pick two, pick two, pick two. There we go. You got it. Welcome in, Happy Wife Disney Life. Thank you, Jorphy. And you wanted Tink and Peter Pan. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Rerunning. Pick one. Pick one. Yeah, if you miss another pin like that, just tell me. I can we'll do it just like that. But I never want you guys to miss out on a pin. Welcome in, Cindy Mac. Okay, let's see where we're at. All right, we got a little Stitch, Mickey Mouse, some more Vinylmations, Dapper Chip, Iago Upside Down, Mortimer Mouse, a couple more Vinylmations. Love a good Vinylmation. I'll have to apparently we still have our boys Vinylmation board. When he was into pins for the few weeks he was into it, he loved Vinylmations. And we got him a bunch and got him a board in the shape of a Vinylmation. It's really cool. Oh, you made it down, huh? All right, let me rerun it real quick. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. They're cool. I like them. I think they're really cool. All right. Well, let's get our next one. You remember when Adam liked Vinylations?
When the electricians have been doing all their work, they had the Vinylmation boards pulled out, and I was reminiscing.
Yeah, me too. I told you, hey, Neat Lemon, you can't say you weren't warned. Neat Lemon's freaking out because it's so hot here in Florida.
Oh, this is
Like
nothing.
we told you. Yeah, this ain't even hot. We drove around with the windows down a minute ago. All right, let's get our next one.
Dean's.
She found it, Dean's. The Dean's. How much was it? Yeah.
40.
Okay, cool. Hey, careful.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Got it.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
So is Neat Lemon visiting or moving here?
Well, they ain't moving now. Not after that. Right, dude? I'm telling you, neck fans trying to trying to go into business with neck fans. Okay.
When we go to the events, they get hot. I swear, I think we got like 6 neck fans running around. So we'll have one to start, and then as soon as that dies, we toss it in our luggage and grab the next one.
Yeah. Now, when you're ready, when you're a real pro, you get these little venti fans, right, babe?
Oh yeah, Venti. They need to sponsor us because I could do nothing but tell everybody how great the Venti fans are.
Right. They're these battery powered fans, so you don't have to worry about plugging it in. You just bring it wherever, and it can run for like 2 days straight, and it puts out a surprising amount of air. Another little wishable. Like you gotta. That's half my conversations with people down here is how do you stay cool? You know, like what are you using? Roby fans, yeah, oh yeah, dude. The first time I saw somebody with a neck fan, like it was at an event, I saw that, and I was like, "What's that around your neck?" You know, like I need to know if they're making fans you can just put on your body. I'm gonna need to get in. I need to get on the ground floor of that. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Jernim. Thank you, Trina. Which one can I get for you? There you go. Nemo Wishful. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Florida's almost full, but they got a room. They got room for a few more, I think. Ooh, that's gorgeous. That's good weather. Awesome. Sounds good, Jeff. Welcome in, Disney boy. Our trip. Oh yeah, yeah. When people ask me what it's like to no, you're fine, Jeff. You're fine. It's me and Babe communicate, but like when it's not during the show or like we think about it, we don't. She don't think to tell. It gets the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. You know, right? Yeah, we're not very cool right now. We're in a tore up house. This is gonna be worth it. Hey, good evening. Yeah, Neat Lemon, but like live in Louisiana was basically take a wet rag, throw it in the microwave for about a minute, and then put that over your face and just live your life like that. That's what it is to live in Louisiana. Okay, 100% humidity, 100% of the time. Welcome in, Travels. You kind of love the heat. Well, I mean, well, that's something we don't have in common, right? Some people do. I mean, I know a lot of snowbirds move down here for the warmth. But no, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with Florida. Like me and the Heat are just on two different pages. All right, running this one. 2 extra shirts. Oh wow, that's funny. Right? I hate it. I hate the Heat. I mean, I would love. I always wanted to wear like jackets when I was younger. Like you see a movie and the guy's got a cool leather jacket. Not in the South, they don't. Be dead man walking in that thing. Uh, but yeah, everything I wear is like polyester. Close to the proud on the right. All right, here's our next one. You own zero sweaters, right? Yeah, I don't have any of that. I think I only have like one pair of pants. I only have pants because I keep getting called for jury duty. Otherwise, pants not needed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Not seeing any proud pin. Right, exactly. Yeah. All right, let me give this one a rerun real quick. It's all shorts all the time for me. I'm not sure who that is, so I'm gonna say maybe. Oh, Neat Lemon. Hey, don't forget, we also get hurricanes and summer rains and all kind of other fun stuff. That was one of the appeals of our house was that it's at least 80 years old, still standing. Okay, so if it went through 80 years of yearly hurricanes, I feel pretty confident in its the structure. Welcome in, everybody. Let's give it a rerun. Oh, okay. I would love to live in Maine. Maine is just so beautiful to me. I know, right? Neat Lemon, right? See, in a tornado, you can hide in the bathtub. In the hurricane, you can hide in the bathtub, but your bathtub might leave with you in it. But no, it's really not that bad. I don't know. I grew up in Louisiana my whole life, so it's like hurricane, whatever. The as long as my house doesn't flood, I'm good. You know. But yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad a few years back. People were like, they were nailing plywood to their windows and stuff. Like it looked like the apocalypse around here, you know. And it was bad. There was trees down everywhere in a hurricane. Everything, right? Welcome in, K Coy. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Cyan AM. Oh, there we go. That's a good pen. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's see. Mini to the left of the goofy square. Yep. Gotcha. All right. And guys, if I go buy one of these too fast and you miss a pin, just tell me. I do not. I'm not going to charge you extra rerun it. I don't mind rerunning it. Like, well, I'm happy to. I want you guys to get the pins you want. I just try to keep us. My philosophy is if there's no pins anybody wants on a board, I need to get that board out of here as quickly as possible. So I just try to keep her moving. Try to have as little downtime as possible. I mean, half the show is just me finding the pin. Right, gotta get it out of there. All right, let me give this one a rerun. Zach Mack, if you're still in here, dude, are you coming to the Georgia event next week? And if anybody's coming to it, we'll be there. Come see us. Come hang out. Come bring us a whole bunch of pins you don't want, but we will. Welcome in, Mark Kahn. Welcome in, everybody. And guys, just like I feel like a lot of people don't know this, but anytime you see us in an event, bring us all the pins you don't want. Just come up with all your duplicates, everything, throw it at us, and trade for all new stuff. Like we love nothing better. We love a big trade, love a bulk trade. Welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of traders that, and I mean, I don't care how you do it. Like it's your prerogative. You know, however you have fun is the way you should do it. But I see people they're like scared to trade too much at a time. I'm trying to trade as much as possible. You know. Thank you to Spence the Magic. Which one can I get for you? Snow White Macaroon. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. There's one more to go in this set, and we're going to move on to the next. All right. We got a little Stitch, Gaston, Disney Cruise Line, Test Track Drive, Star Wars, Magical Holiday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Really cool Peter Pan right there. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, Electric Mickey. All right. I'll give this one another rerun real quick. Guys, the pins you're seeing, the boards and books, are all going to the trade event. So tonight will be your last chance. If of what we currently have, we'll be going to a trade event Saturday. We'll be trading away thousands of pins. We'll come back for Sunday shows with thousands of new pins. So you definitely don't want to miss that, especially if you've never been to one of our Sunday show. Turning red, little turning red, kids. I'll rerun it just in case. But yeah, guys, you got it. We always have an amazing show full of new pins on Sundays. So we're to keep up with our Sunday tradition. We're even going to try to do one after the Georgia event on Saturday, next Saturday. I told Babe it'd be a lot on her, but she's like, "No, we got to keep doing the sun. We got the Sunday show." All right, let me get our next one. All right, welcome in, guys. On to our next set. Every time I move the board, you can see all our social information. We'd love you to follow us, especially in our Facebook group, Pentacular Vanellope Disney Pins. And if you search on Facebook for Pentacular Vanellope, we've got a page. We could use y'all's help to follow that as well. We're trying to get that going. Welcome in, Monty. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. A Luca pin. Luca pins are tough. I've only seen a handful of them. I don't know if we have any right now. Try to see if we can trade for something at the trade event though. We'll get a lot of smalls this weekend. Like different events for whatever reason seem to kind of bring in different pins. This one is good for like the boards we're seeing, like kind of in that range. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Yeah, you got it. We got some of the mixes. Mini hibiscus. Such a cute set. That is a flower set actually, and it has like mini lily of the valley and some more. I think Angel's Breath is one of them. Really cool set. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, just tell me. If you want two or three, just say pick two or three. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. We got Chippendale, Pumbaa, I'm a Real Nightmare, Woody, Toy Story Land, Scar, Oh Bother, Alice in Wonderland, Oswald up top, Aurora here. That one is a goofy ornament, really cool. All right, here we go. Let me give this a quick rerun. All right, getting our next one going. Welcome in, Princess Aurora. Okay, we got Piglet, Rapunzel, adorable little bear. What else we got? Frozen down here, Figment, really cute Epcot cast member pin, Tiana, Bonkers. Here we go. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Yeah, I'll see what our schedule looks like. I mean, I would like to do something in Ohio. Welcome in, Sanj. Rerunning. I don't know, but it can be yours for just one swipe. Wilderness Lodge. I'll leave this one right down here. Yeah, sure. Give us a rerun. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Golden Line S, we sure are. If you're talking about the one with Figment and yeah, the one with Figment coming your way. Rerunning. Looking forward to it. I don't know how long of a drive that is either, but we might break that up. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. We've never been to one out in Ohio, but I've heard good things. I think there's something like Dayton, Ohio. I don't know if that's a Comic Con or what, but I don't know. They're talking about like I mean if Figment's doing it, I'm sure there's going to be a good turnout. Welcome in Willard Reed. It'll probably be our last out of state pin event for the year, unless we can get into Maryland. Love the Maryland one. But yeah, guys, next month Figment is doing a Ohio pin trading event. We'll be there. If that's convenient for you, or maybe even if it's a little drive, it should be a fun one. Should be good. We're going to bring a lot of stuff. We usually bring, well, now that we have so much, we usually bring like a side A or a side B boards and then pretty much all the books. Welcome in, Blake. Yeah, should be a good time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. Why did the genie go to therapy? He had too many bottled up feelings. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got Goofy 70th, Mickey and Minnie, a bunch of Olympic pins up top. Man, speaking of Olympics, have you guys see all the Irish sports fans like drank all the beer in Boston? You guys been seeing about that? So funny to me. Uh, all right, here we go. Scotland fans. That's okay. That's my ancestors, so I can call them whatever, you know. All right, I'll rerun this one. So funny. Want to go over there one day. One of these days we'll manage to get over there. We got some friends that come over here occasionally. You go check them out. And plus, like Artland themselves goes to pin trade events over there. They're from the UK, so if we could ever see them at an event or trade with them, that would be absolutely amazing. Welcome in, Shanta. Oh yeah, nice. We got Grad Knight, Avengers up top, Russell, Moana, Elsa, Very Merry. Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. We give this one a quick rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get our next one going. We have the Rabbit Vinylmation. I haven't seen that one. Got some popsicles. August. Pixie Pop. Got some ducks here. The ice cream. That's a new set they did, and I really like them. I think it's a great idea. Big ice cream fan. Upside down Dumbo there. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one going. Got the Marie, Star Wars, Dr. Facilier, the Matterhorn, Canada. Nice crown there. World's best mom. Only get that one if you're the world's best mom. There is a verification process. We gotta make sure you're the world's best mom. We'll put you in a category with moms of your level, and you'll compete. World's best mom gets the pin. Doctor F, yeah, that's a good one. He's pin on pin. Good looking pin. All right. Oh, give us a rerun. You got it. All right. Getting our next. All right. We've got the bride there. Rue, Stitch, Donald Balloon, Mickey and Minnie kissing up there. We got the American pin, Minnie, Cruise Line Cupcake. All right. Here we go. All right, let me rerun this real quick. Sure. Pick two. Pick two. All right, here we go. Welcome in Strawberry Shortcake. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? Flounder, Flounder pumpkin. Yeah. And then chilling Olaf. I love this Olaf. That background is really nice on it. Even the water. Coming your way. Pick two. Rerunning. Welcome in, Cassie Mo. Welcome in, Hawkeye. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Tim Core. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pick one. Pick one. What? Um, at least several hundred of them. But you'll see Star Wars all over the place. All right, let's get our next one going. Got little Mickey, Year of the Snake, Animal Kingdom, Carrots, Black Cauldron, the Unicorn, Buzz Lightyear, little Marie, cute little Marie down here. Man, we had the Marie Core pin Sunday. Such a cool one. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pensacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers. You can count on us. We've got thousands and thousands of pins. The boards just keep coming. We're going to have thousands of new ones for Sunday shows you don't want to miss. We're going to a trading event Saturday. Now, yep, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Now, anything we currently have will be going to the trading event with us. So a lot of the pins off the boards and books will get traded away, and we'll come back with a bunch of new stuff. Yeah, you know how it goes, cacti loving folkster. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? It is fun. I had to. My legs started shaking just thinking about it. Okay, Toy Story. Wait, do you mean this one or the one at the top? No. Okay. Oh, very merry. Okay. Okay. Mickey's very merry. That's what it stood for. Gotcha. 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 What's up, Skyline? What's up, dude? Not too much, man. Y'all y'all stayed at that event? Y'all get anything cool? Yeah, of course. We were in and out. We had to go, had to go. I got you. Oh, dude, how about the A to Z? Did y'all get into that? Not to put you on the spot. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Year of the Snake. Very nice. coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. Okay, so our numbers were atrocious, right? We lucked up because we have two friends that are going, and they just so happen to both get tickets and bring each one of us along. Thank you, Coma Cards. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, man, I was so they changed it was way more difficult this time, and my little my little trick didn't work, you know. You got number 33, dude. I hate you for that. So y'all got the big package, huh? That's awesome. Never seen such. Right, Cacti 11 Folster? Okay, and you want the Cheshire Slippers? Yeah. One Cheshire Slippers coming your way. Rerunner. That's great, man. I mean, I think I missed it I think I missed it by like a couple people last year. 29,000, dang. Well, you might get in a couple years, Cacti 11 Folster. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's tough. I didn't think we were getting in either. Thank you, Mia Loading. Which one can I get for you? Do I have any more of the toy boxes? Yes. They're just everything we have is just kind of scattered throughout. Animal Kingdom tree. You got it. Coming your way. I'm not sure. We've got like 10,000 pins, so I don't know a lot. I don't know exactly what we've got of certain ones. Pink next to Sally, left of her. Yeah. Teddy Bear and Doll Weekend. You got it. All right, let's give it a rerun. What were we saying? How that even happened? I know, right? Yeah, I don't know why some of that. I mean, I guess there's really that many people that applied for it. Hey, welcome in, Diz Swifty. Welcome in, Shane. Also, it looked like they might have sold less tickets this year. Ooh, a little wishable there. That's a good one. The little alien baby. We got Bell. We got Donald. We got Chip and Dale. Man, wait till I tell Babe the Skyliner got number 33. Ugh. Wish I could have got 33. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy just to be in there. That's crazy, man. That's not many. Like I want to say last year it was at least 2-3 thousand got in. Yeah. They must have cut the tickets. Yeah, sure. Run it for you. Pick three. Pick three. Yeah, anytime you guys want more than one, just tell me and I'll run it all at once for you. And guys, you don't have to do that. I mean, I'll run you the whole board one by one if that's what you want. But it is if you ever want to put them together, you can. Thank you, Coma Cards. And you wanted these three, right? You got it. Pick one, rerun. Love that they did a new popsicle set. I really like how they're doing. I mean, they did popsicles. They did an addition to the wishables. I like it. I like that stuff. Thank you, Mia Loading. Which one can I get for you? New trash cans, right? Could go for some new trash cans. That was a good set they did. One bell coming your way. Nice shiny dress on her. Rerun. Probably maybe a couple more. I had Cheshire slippers earlier. That one's sold. I don't know if we have another. All right, we got the popsicle boat tours. We got there's Cheshire right there. Got the flying carpet, Epcot Figment. We've got Merida. Never couldn't have enough Merida pins. She's a good one. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Sure, I'll do that next. Thank you, Mia Loading. Which one can I get for you? Olympics at the bottom. You got it. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Coma Cards. Coming your way. Pick two. Rerunning. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons. Get you a free dad joke. Thank you. What do you call a lost Disney pin? A real hidden Mickey. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. Awesome unlock there. That's going to get you some awesome bunch of coupons and it'll get you invited to our next VIP show. We appreciate you so much. All right, Mini Boutique. Yeah, that's an adorable pin. Nice classic pin here. Coming your way. Pick two, rerun. Welcome in, Joaquin. Welcome in, everybody. Pick one. Pick one. Here we go. Yeah, guys, whether you got into the agency event or not, there's going to be a lot of awesome trading events right around it. We'll be at a bunch of them. I'll get whenever Babe makes it something where I can show you guys. I'll show it to you. She keeps track of all. I just know broad strokes. Like I know when we're going somewhere, But she's great with the details. Definitely be lost without her. All right, we've got Sorcerer Mickey, Churning Bong, Pirates of the Caribbean, the little Alice down here, Genie, Night Before Christmas. Love that purple background on that one. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Brian Court. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Coma Cards. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Slippers. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Have about six more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. Yeah, Star Wars. Really cute orange bird on the pillow there. I love that they made those. We have the UK one, Summer of Champions, Tinkerbell, Epcot, Sorcerer Mickey at the top, Toy Story Land. Toy Story Land is so cool. And the Slinky Dog Dash, not bad. Pretty good little roller coaster. There we go. Thank you, Mia Loading. Which one can I get for you? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a cool pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, nice. I've seen some good ones. That's probably my favorite I've seen in that set. Just I don't know, it just looks good. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got a little lady, Tiana, Get Festive, Baymax up top, Captain America, Alaska, Go for Launch, Monsters Inc. Monster Trucks, A113 with Woody, Welcome Home. Welcome in, Becca. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Welcome in, Be Glow. Hey, let me give this one a little rerun. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. Got 2010, the popcorn, Baloo, nice Rapunzel top right hand corner, Christmas Carol, Zootopia, Epcot, Sorcerer Mickey, little patriotic Mickey there, Get Festive, Tinkerbell in the red. She looks real nice in that red. All right, here we go. Thank you, Coma Cards. And you want Cheshire? You got them. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Christmas Carol. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in. Hey, hey. Welcome in, everybody. Goofy next to the blank spot. Yeah. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's get our next one going. Eat My Dust, Fly By Attitude, really cute Tinkerbell set. Russell, Mini Marathon Weekend, Winnie the Pooh with all the honey. Rapunzel up top. Expedition Everest. Welcome in, welcome in. Expedition Everest is one of my all-time favorite rides. Such a fun one. And usually the line's not too bad. Here we go. Thank you, Coma Cards. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Debbie's. Purple trash can. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Shan Store. Which one can I get for you? Mike Wazowski popsicle. I've had my eye on this one for a while. Coming your way. Rerunning. Have just two more to go. Oh, nice. Well, look no further. We got a nice grumpy here. Flip flops. Vinylmation with a long neck. Chippendale with Mickey. Actually, let me just tell you guys, I can't stand this. This pin really annoys me because I don't like the sizing. I feel like either the chipmunk should be smaller, he should be bigger, something. But that's one of those pins that just like irks my nerves every single time I see it. I want to share that with you guys. All right, here we go. Well, yeah, but I mean they're chipmunks. Like he's a mouse that's one and a half time their size. Like it's off somehow. Welcome in, Letty Loves Pins. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? All right. Mally Rodden. That's a cool one. I love the color they used on that. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Pins with Bell. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, that's the little, I think that's the Japanese Mickey head up top. That's a cool one. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Vinylmation. You got it. Look at the neck on that guy. He's got all the neck. Coming your way. Rerunning. He said, see you next time. All right. Boo. I know, right? I wasn't happy with that. There's a good neck joke in there somewhere though. All right, we got Winnie the Pooh, Tinkerbell, Robin Hood, Ironheart, Goofy, Mickey, got Mulan there. All right, here we go. Thank you, Coma Cards. Which one can I get for you? Winnie the Pooh, you got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Rach Wayne. Give this one a rerun real quick. And we're moving on after this. Thank you, Coma Cards. Genie Popsicle, you got it. Love how they put his little hair on that one. Coming your way. Rerun. I think Tuesday they released a cool genie pen. I saw somebody looking for it. All right, let's get our next one. Right? That's funny. Man, we got ice cream at Disney. It was hard as a rock. I don't know how they had it that cold. Like crack a tooth on it. All right, let's get our next one. Was it Rocky Road flavored? I don't think so. Just kind of like some random ice cream cone or something. But it was like, I mean, the only thing. Oh yeah, I know Rocky. That's funny. But I mean, they must have used like dry ice or something because it was like I've never seen ice cream this hard, and it was like 100-degree day. So like, what are they doing? I mean, it was good. I'm not complaining. I was just shocked. All right, here's our next one. The Fab and the Five come together. Pretty cool. Don't often see them together. Here we go. Maybe that's what it is. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Fab Five. Very good. Can't get the five without the Fab. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Shelly. Thank you, Coma Cards. The Sorcerer Hat. This one is cool. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Carrie Dad. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one going. You guys can still choose off this one if you wish. Let's set it right down there. We're going to get our next one. We got the Bahamas, Ambassador Hotel, Mickey up top, Pete, Groundhog Day, Pete, Cowboy Pete, Year of the Pluto, Be Mine, Rapunzel, little Stitch there. Oh, that's the Norway Mickey. Yeah, I didn't know we had that one up top. Welcome in, welcome in. Or that'd be Denmark. Uh, Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Kevin, you got it. Fun pin coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, we got Not a Clue. These awesome Valentine's Day ones. Very Merry Christmas Party. Zorro. Magic Kingdom. Bunch of these Nightmare Before Christmas pins. Tower of Terror. We got Minnie on the car, Pluto in the middle on the banner. All right, here we go. And if you guys ever want more than one alpha board, or say you want one here, one there, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Got about three more of these left to go in this set, and then we'll move on. I'll give this one a rerun. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Fire Department. You got it. It's a nice one. Coming your way. Rerunning. I would trust a Mickey Fire Department. Like, think we'd be good hands. Thank you. Hey, hey. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion guy next to the bride. You got him. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You're very welcome. Welcome in, Laddie Logan. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Ewoks. Hey, between Ghost and Mickey Coin. Okay. Coming your way. Oh, that one is. Oh, that's Veterans Day. A lot of detail in there. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Let's get our next one going. Got Mike Wazowski. Some more of these guys. Sorcerer Mickey. Germany Snow White. Fox and the Hound. Soren. Chippendale. Little cowboy Mickey. Got these crowns. These crowns are really nice. They've got some good thickness to them, too. Really nice weighty pins. Welcome in, Summer. All right, here we go. Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, for sure. I'll try to get. I'll see what I can find for sure. Hey, let me give this one a rerun. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's get our next one going. All right, we got a little Stitch, an adorable Chippendale Thanksgiving. We got the Apple, Pretty Pixie, Maleficent, Coronado Springs, Deep Trouble, Mickey's Pen Adventure, All Stars, Toys for Tots. I like that one. All right, here we go. And if you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going. Thank you, Coma Cards. Darkwing Duck, nice. It's a good one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Gabriella. Welcome in, Knob Car Pins. Thank you, Brian Court. Which one can I get for you? Well, happy Thanksgiving 2002 to you too. I don't remember that one, but I'm sure it was a good one. Coming your way. Love the color on this one. Really nice coloring. Coming your way. Rerunning. Let's see what we got here. What does it say? Limited edition 2500. That's cool. All right. Let's get our next one going. Why was Goofy staring at the orange juice? Because it said concentrate. This is a cool one. Mowgli, Baymax, Caribbean Beach. What we got here? Hollywood Tower Hotel. Mowgli up top. We got little Mickey, Geppetto, Mexico, UCLA. Really nice Christmas one at the bottom. All right, here we go. Let me give us a rerun. Give us another spin up real quick. All right. Yeah. Tower Terror. That's a sweet pen. There's so much detail in that. Hmm. Good looking pen. I'll give us a rerun. Thank y'all for the hearts. All right. Let's get our next ones going. On to our Paris pens. Paris pens are absolutely gorgeous. Definitely some of the nicest pens out there. Get a great value on them as well. There's just a few on this one, so I'm just gonna put it down here and run it with the other one. Got these two little guys. The Lotso is just adorable. I didn't realize. Look, so that's a set. Didn't realize that. Welcome in, BG. These down here are Tokyo, Hong Kong, one of those, the Olafs. Right, got Cogsworth. Little Elio up there. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Orangeburg Trading. Okay, here we go. Let me rerun this real quick. Here we go. Okay, let me rerun one more time. Just need a second. All right. Set this one down. Got some really cute ones here. We got Figaro, Rex. They're like little gummy bears. They're so good looking. So cute. Piglet, Figaro, a nice Jasmine there, Ariel. And you can still choose off the bottom board if you want. Here we go. Thank you, Golden Line. Thank you, Coma Cards. And you want Jazz? You got it. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? No, we got more. We got like thousands and thousands of pins, so it's a lot to look at. Ariel, very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio. So adorable. It looks so shy right there. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Random Llama. Okay, let's get our next one. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie. Love the colors on this one. Nightmare Before Christmas. Stitch. Oh, got the Dalmatians, Lady. Another little Dalmatian. Eeyore. Little three piece right here. All right, here we go. And if you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get you going. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Lion King. Very good. Coming your way. Oh, give us a rerun. Welcome in, Monarch Vintage Co. Thank you, Gabriella the lady. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Super cute. She's in that little I love her in the little present. Such a sweet time. I know, right? It's such a cute moment of the movie. Coming your way, rerunning. Hey, if somebody dropped off a little dog like that, even though we have a million cats in this house, that dog would never leave this house, okay? I love the lady dog. I thought she was a King Charles Cavalier for the longest, but somebody told me she was a Cocker Spaniel. But either one, either of those breeds of dogs, I absolutely love them. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Stitch. You got it. One Stitch coming right up. Oh, rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in. How many cats do we have? Uh, well, we have 5 going on 6 that are like our cats, like free roam in the house, full cat privileges, all that. Then we have a foster room with another X amount of cats, I'll say. I think there's 4 or 5 in there. And then there's a fleet of outside cats that she also feeds. I don't know. And there's probably some cats that I've never seen that Babe just slips in here when I'm not looking. But yeah, I love cats. I mean, as long as they're using the bathroom where they're supposed to be using the bathroom, you can fill this house up with cats. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Yeah. They're the few I've been around are so sweet though. Like they're such little sweeties. All right, let me rerun this one. You guys can still choose off that bottom one if you want to. You don't have to. Sweet but nothing but air. That's hilarious. Hey, yep. I'm not sure exactly which side we're. Yeah, we're bringing these. All right. Let's get our next one. Okay. At the end, if you, yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, Coma cards. So look, let's do it. You've been awesome. So we got 5. That'd be 150. So we're doing a special buy 4 castles, get the 5th free. So this is for 5. Welcome in, Wendy Cass. It's good to see somebody finally appreciate the castles. Like nobody's really checked it out. Yeah, Melinda, I'll run it. I'll run it right after this. Don't worry. Thank you, Coma Cards. Thank you. All right, coming your way. Nice on. Well, no, let me do my thing. These start at 30. Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations, nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons. It will also get you invited into our VIP show, which starts the middle of next month. We appreciate you so much. Running, pick one, pick one. Thank you, Melindil. And let's see. And you wanted Nala, is that correct? No, you got it. Cute little lady right there. Coming your way. Were you running? Yeah, guys. If I go buy a board too fast, or like say you come in, and the board whips away with the pin of your dreams, tell me. I'll bring it back out. I do not like to say I don't mind. I'm happy to. Thank you, Wendy Cass. Which one can I get for you? Little John. Welcome in, Satori. Anytime I hear Little John, I don't know if you guys have. I think this is just a Louisiana thing. Coming your way, rerunning. They have a car. There's this little dirt lot that they always advertise. He goes, "I'm Little John and I'm Big John," and he does like the voices and stuff. You guys probably have no clue what I'm talking about, but if you lived in in central Louisiana, Little John would have a much different meaning to you, okay? It's like I have so many things like that in my head that I try to share, but it doesn't translate well, you know? Like you gotta know what I'm thinking about to fully to see why it might be funny, you know? All right, on to our next. And Wendy, I meant to ask you a while back. Y'all got the pins straight, right? You and E Cali, you got the pins you ordered, right? Okay, cool, cool. Just want to make sure. I mean, I felt like you would say something if not by now, but I just wanted to double check. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Garsh. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me rerun this one. All right, we have a few more. Welcome in, 1-1. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we've got Eeyore, really cute design there. Aristocats, Robin Hood, the dog on the TV, another Robin Hood, another dog on the TV, and Stitch and Angel. All right, here we go. Thank you, Wendy Cass. Which one can I get for you? Prince, what? I know, right? Prince. Now I blank on it. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, Seymour. Welcome in, Bianca. You just have to wait and see. Hey. All right, I'm going to put this one down. You guys can still choose off this one if you want. Let's see. We got the little Pluto there, Spider Man, Hong Kong Disneyland, Oswald, love a good Oswald, Rapunzel, Duffy Bears, Hong Kong Disneyland. Welcome in, Allie, Live, Laugh, Love. All right, gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Hey, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Miss my brother go to Disneyland Paris. Nice, nice, replete Marquise. It's like while you're there. All right, let me fix this time and get our next one going. Dude, his job has to be really fun. Like he's always going around somewhere, huh? All right. Eeyore, Tigger, an adorable sleepy little Marie. We got these awesome hearts. Really cool. Got their names on the back of them. We got that guy again, Chip and Dale. Really adorable. They're sleeping. Fox and the Hound. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going. We have two more Paris boards to go. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, no. No, I mean, agreed. Coming your way. All right. Let me rerun. You're very well. All right. Welcome in, Kathy Smith. I'll leave this one down so you guys can still choose from it. All right, we got the little pockets here, little cats in the pocket. Welcome in, K Sword. Welcome in, everybody. Hong Kong Disneyland ships in a bottle. Shanghai Ratatouille. We got these Baymaxes. I really like the sumo one. Welcome in, K Sword. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Right. Let me rerun this one real quick. Okay. Welcome in, Crumbelina. We got just one more of these to go. All right, we have the absolutely adorable manga princesses. Really big fan of them. Seen the moons with the princesses. Probably. I've seen I've seen countless pins, you know. All right. Here we go. Alexa, play some classic rock. All right, let me rerun it real quick. Welcome in, Vegan Vet. I don't know, Allie. Like I can't even I only know something by visual. Like that's how I keep track of it. So I'm not sure. But Sunday we'll have thousands of new pins. Be a lot of good stuff. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? I didn't. I didn't. I just thought there might be a straggler around there. Nick Cart's about to rerun. These all start at 40. So I'm gonna rerun it and get whichever one you want. Yeah, I was picturing I pictured you needed this one. Was picturing it. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's okay. I mean, I'm here to run boards and make bad dad jokes, and I'm fresh out of dad jokes. So bring me on credit, okay? Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Aurora, super cute, coming your way. Love these. I mean, look at the big eyes. They're a really cute set. Rerunning. I mean, hey, pins are pretty cool. I like pins. Uh, Hey, come on, Rancher. All right. Let me rerun when I put this up. That's a good Ratatouille. I like his. I like the big spoon. You got it. Sometimes my little spidey sense starts tingling, and I feel like we need a rerun. So, if you guys see a random rerun, might be my pin spidey sense. I mean, nothing gets me as excited as over a long period of time as pins. Like most of my hobbies, I burn through them in 2 months. Like if I find something I really like, but not pins. I'm always excited. Like I'm excited just talking about pins right now. Oh, nice. Let's be start. Yeah. All right. Moving on to our books now. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Got Alice. Not that this will really, I don't think it'll affect the show much. The show's up, but I came up with I know how I want to get a new desk and set up better in here. It should make the show smoother. I'll do that within the next couple months. We're always trying to get just a little bit better. Small improvements over time really make a big impact. So I'm always trying to make it a bit better over time. Here we go. Painting a pin board. Oh wow. I know, right? Like when we first went to the parks, I got swept up in it with Babe because we were like going and trading and stuff. I'll rerun. But then like I wasn't really into going to the pin events and going to the park and trade. But now I'm so into it. Like I dream about pins. I swear guys, while I was sleeping, waiting to wake up for the A to Z event, I had a dream that was number 60 in line. And it was one of the best dreams I've had in a while. Okay. I was like, I'm getting the big package. All right. Let's get our next one. We got little Mickey. We got Pluto. Merry Christmas. We got the 13. Jack and Sally. Aliwani. Walt Disney World. Happy Thanksgiving. Benjamin Franklin at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one going. Right? I'm shocked they didn't. Like, because like they're a pretty large family, so I feel like they had tons of chances. I mean, it was just me and Babe with a Disney account in here, and fortunately, our friends got in. All right, here's our next one. Anybody else get into the A to Z event? Not to rub it in if you didn't. We got in by the skin of our teeth because our friends happened to get in. So I definitely feel your pain. Yeah, I guess Disney don't play favors. Don't play favorites. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? I really do think they sold less tickets this year. Like I was shocked at some of the numbers that didn't get tickets. Like low 2000, some of them didn't get tickets. TCL Stitch. Yeah. Look at that little cute boy. He's got a little telescope. Coming your way. Rerunning. Sure. And it's the unbirthday song. What? Is that what it says? Yeah. All right. I'll give this one a rerun just in case. Nice. We'll be at some. We won't make it to that one, but there's going to be pin events. It's going to be a whole weekend. Like there'll be plenty for you guys to do. Welcome in, Radigan. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? And we got to get loaded up with good stuff for it. We got to get some cool stuff for all the trading. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, RL Panista. Welcome in, Teresa. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Got Everest, Stitch, Test Track, Chippendale. The arena event's a good one to go to. Really, really big, impressive event. We'll be there, of course. It was so busy last year that we had some friends help us, and it's a good thing we did because they were very, very helpful. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now we start our customary rerun for Diz Swifty. She has that option. She's she gets herself a little rerun just in case. Just kid. I was just kidding. I don't ever want you to feel pressured. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Stitch and Scrub. You got it. Adorable. Coming your way, rerunning. I wasn't saying like oh I'll talk you into it. I just like I know what that feels like. You know when you go to the mall and those dudes won't leave you alone about lotion. Like I just can't stand that. So I never want somebody to feel like that because of me. You know. All right, we got the Yeti, 4th of July, Montana. Good, good. I'm glad. Triple Princess, Wilderness Lodge, April Tinkerbell, Ursula, Candlelight Procession. All right, here we go. Thank you, Suzanne. Which one can I get for you? Happy Halloween to you. Let's see here. Let's find us a Halloween. There we go. This one's adorable with the little nephews coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. Mickey and Pluto on the right. This is a really cool pen. I absolutely love the coloring on this. Coming your way, and the grapes, so cool. Coming your way, rerunner. All right. Let's see. We're in this side. I got Timon and Pumbaa, Tiana, Goofy's Football Club, Goofy Coin, Happy Halloween, Tinkerbell in the Basket, Stitch with the Pizza, Mickey Flower and Garden, Back to School, The Marvels, Dumbo. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Aya. Guys, we're also getting some, we're going to have our logo redone, like by a professional artist. So I'm excited about that. And we're going to have, let me rerun this and keep talking. It's all at the same place. They're going to make us some new shirts, and I want to get they're pretty affordable. So I'll try to get some extra shirts, like get a cool shirt made and put a few in the store. Maybe do one for a giveaway or something. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. Let's get our next one, because if these people do a good job, they can we can have some custom stuff. Welcome in, She Win. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Gento. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hey, man. No, no, I don't. I haven't seen anybody serious about it. So she's a sweet little thing. She can stay. She was biting my hair last night. All right, here we go. If anybody wants more than one off a board, just let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three. I'll give this one a little rerun. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got G Force, Let the Fur Fly, Beach Club Resort, Lucifer, Mine, Zootopia, Pinocchio, Figment hiding under those tassels, Halloween, Hook and Smee, Doc McStuffins. Really nice Pocahontas pin there. All right, here we go. All right. And guys, if I go by one too fast and you need a rerun, just tell me. All right, here we go. Mickey and Minnie come together. We got the blue milk, Star Wars. Babe absolutely loves that pin. Little Lost Boy here. Now playing. Baymax. Figment up top. Goofy in the truck. Night of Joy. Hook. Disney Times. A really nice Mufasa pin stamp. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Blue and green milk. Awesome. Such a cool pen. Blue and green. Blue. Coming your way. Rerun it. Anybody ever tried the blue milk over at the Star Wars area? I haven't, but I do mean to. Is it gross? It's good. It's a slushy. You like a slushy? Your son loves it. I'd check it out. I really haven't thought about it until just now. Oh, it's fruit. I assumed it was just like milk with blue coloring dye. We got the really. I don't know about that then. Oh, it's a fruit smoothie. Really? Okay. It's not what I was expecting. Cool. Appreciate that. Appreciate the info. Okay. Here we go. Welcome in, Lucy. No. Welcome in, Mall Hall. I like those the little droid cokes they got. I mean, it's just a regular coke, but it's like the little ball. Give this one a rerun real quick. Briar Rose. This one? No, but I see what you're saying. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? It's let's see. No, Park Spin, limited edition 3550. But I mean, I definitely see what you're saying with that one. Declaration of Independence. Let's do it. Let freedom ring. Where do you see? Oh, left side. Thank you. There we go. Coming your way. I thought Nicolas Cage had been in here and stole it or something. You know, ran off with it. Right. All right. Let's get our next one. Sure. All right. We got Haunted Mansion Holiday cast member Minnie, the Dalmatians. Look, there he is right there. I can dig it. Tinkerbell, Aurora. Welcome in, Nancy. Welcome in, everybody. Stitch All Star, Chip and Dale, where dreams come true. Sorcerer Mickey. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. I'll rerun this one. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. You get free shipping on all our shows. We also have an awesome rewards club. You can check that out by hitting that crown on the top of your screen. Every purchase you make gets you closer and closer to unlimited coupons. Yeah, do it, Sue Whitney. Let's do it. Get you some trading credit. If y'all want some trading credit, check the show notes. You're gonna get on Facebook Messenger, send Babe a couple pictures, and before you know it, you'll be picking out awesome pins for free. All right, here's our next one. We got the Zootopia. Want to trade? Duffy Dale. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Freebird. Welcome in, everybody. Avenger. Yeah. Pick two. You got it. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Diz Swifty. And you want Claw Hauser and Nick. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Beach Club. Oh, rerun. I think we got some more coming up. Saw some the other day. All right, let's go next one. All right, here we go. We got Powerline, Winnie the Pooh, Yzma Cat, Haunted Mansion, really cool Haunted Mansion. Cross You with Fish. Uh, we got that D that looks like a P. Jack Skellington, Connecticut. Sorcerer Mickey up top. North Dakota, Marie. Cheshire Donuts. Goofy on the ship. And a nice little mini. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Brittany BB-8. All right, give this one a rerun real quick. All right. Let's flip us around here. Got Tick and Tack, Ariel, Fritz, Cindy and Simba, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, got the Birds, Jungle Book, Cheshire, Toy Story, Turning Red, Canada Day, for all you Canadians out there. It's a cool pin. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. All right. We got the parade with Ariel, Stitch, Pal Mickey, a whole bunch of princesses right there. Alexa, volume down. Generation, Radigan up top, Figment. Got the Not So Scary. That's a good looking pen, a lot of detail. The Wasp, Atlantis. There we go. All right. Let's get our next one. If you miss a pin, just tell me. I'll rerun it. All right, we got Stitch there. Goofy and the Teacups. Gotta Trade. Pluto. Daisy. Pluto Full Speed Ahead. Italy Pinocchio up top. That one is Clarabelle as Ariel. Pretty fun. Stitch and Angel. Little Bo Peep. All right, here we go. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, you're fine. There she is. Coming your way. Rerun. Okay. Well, let's get our next. Okay, we've got reading, writing, and pen trading. Such a fun one. Muppets. Sorcerer Mickey. Got the Dalmatians. Goofy Pyramid. Generations. Grand Reopening. Got the Lunchbox. Gaston. This one is an Adored. Adored from somewhere. Got Aristocats at the bottom. Avatar. All right, here we go. Let me rerun this one.
Got a special guest star.
Who we got? Chloe?
Yeah, go see
Come on,
up
Chloe.
there.
Hey,
Chloe.
come in. Yeah.
You gotta like bend the phone down. Uh oh. You leaving? Look, show him your pretty face.
Look at him, Chloe. Well, well, yeah.
Look.
Um, so it was the one before this, Jay Adams. Yeah, she's a thick girl.
Hey now. Don't talk about my fluffy baby.
I mean, that's how I like them. Uh-oh, she's getting attacked in there. Okay,
She wants to stay in.
let me see. Okay, so I need to other stuff. Right? I like them. I like them when they get fat. Like I want them to get as fat as possible without like destroying their health. A 30-pound cat, that's amazing. Just want to like just grab it and pull it close, you know. Welcome in, Lynn Cart. Thank you, Jay Adams. And you said you wanted Stitch, right? Fat but healthy. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is this the stitch you were wanting? It's an adorable pin. Coming your way. I'll rerun this just in case. Okay. Let's get our next one. Hey, welcome in, Brittany. How are you? All right. Adorable little stitch there. Mickey on the trolley. Happy Easter. Transportation. Got those guys on in space. Doing great. Thank you. Better if I can open this. There we go. Nice Scrooge pin there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Want to trade? Washington. Beast. Nice train transportation. 50th anniversary Aurora. All right, here we go. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. What did Elsa say when she stubbed her toe? Nothing. She just let it go. Welcome in, Susan Toe. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Scrooge Vault. Very nice. These are really, really cute. Like the blue on it is just so awesome. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, really? Wow. Nice. That's awesome. Glad I could help. That's a gorgeous set. I've only seen like two of them in that set, but I'm gonna have to get that one too because they're really nice. It's his whole mansion. Yeah, exactly. Alexa, bye. All right, we got the Disney Store, Hades, nice Rapunzel, Phoenix and Ferb. We got the Avatar, Buzz up top, Belle, little Ladybug, Mickey and Minnie. Nice Tinkerbell pin there with the castle. Some trash cans. Oh yeah, I love them. I don't think I've seen all of them, but they're really fun. All right, here we go. And the blue they use on the front of the mansion is just amazing. All right, I'll give this one a quick rerun. Welcome in, Tigger Bell. Tigger Pal. Yeah, dude. So I'm a. Did you get in? It was crazy. Our numbers were super high, like 5 and 9,000. But fortunately, we had some friends that were both going and both happened to get tickets, so they were tagging along with them. But if not for that, we wouldn't be going. That's crazy. It's crazy this year. Like I was talking, I had like I, I found out that if you open different browsers with that link, like you open more tabs, you would get different numbers. So that's how I got in last year. I had like 20,000, 10,000, and then one of them was like 200. Yeah, but that didn't work this year. They figured that out. So I had like 100 tabs open, all of them the same number, and I was just crushed. Yeah, but it's going to be awesome. There's going to be a lot of pin trading events right before and after that. Good. I hope you get it. It also seems like they didn't sell nearly as many tickets as they have in the years before. All right, let's get our next one. Yeah. Oh, dang. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm excited about the pins. It's at a different place than it's been at like Coronado Springs for as long as I know. They're doing it at the ESPN Center, so I don't know how it's going to be. And that's not like a hotel, so people can't like, you know, like they'll people if the people travel in for it, they'll have to stay somewhere else and then travel to the event. Right? I get that. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. I saw a group on Facebook that had like a buddy system that worked out okay. Like if I get in, I'll bring you, and if you get in, you'll bring me. You know. All right, let's give this one a little rerun. Is that Will in the middle from Pirates? Yes. Oh, wait, where am I? There he is. Nice pin on pin. I'll rerun just in case. I also feel like there's not going to be a lot of those pins to go around because most of them are like LE 500. Thank you, Kelly loves Figment. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe so. But I mean, I was surprised by how low some of the LEs were. Maybe so. Thank you, Stu Whitney. You want the pirate? Yeah. Coming your way. Rerunning. It's okay. Perfectly fine. I mean, Brittany, like I get what you're saying, but I think I think pins are right there at that cusp of about to explode and go like mainstream. You know, because like up until whatnot and stuff, you could just not unless you went to the parks or somebody told you about it, you had no way of finding out about pin trading. I mean, I guess maybe you stumble across it online or something. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't believe we didn't even know about it until 2019. I'm like, how is something this awesome just happening? And like we had no clue. And all these events all over the United States are going to explode the amount of people interested. So I think it's going to. I mean, there will be headaches that go along with that, like people live in the parking garage to get the Tuesday drops, But I think it's going to be good for everybody. Let me rerun. Was it? That's all. That's amazing. Like Chicago, that's nowhere near a Disney. Welcome in, Haley. Like the Maryland event we went to earlier this year was amazing. It may be the best trade event we've ever went to. And I'm like, it's in Maryland. That's not like I don't know if you could get much further away from a Disney. I mean, and I know, I tell you this, the people that have massive collections from years and years ago, they're sitting awful pretty right now. Like some of those pins have just skyrocketed in value. Not that I recommend pins as like an investment or anything, but like man, some people are sitting on like a fortune of pins in their house, you know? All right. Here we go. Thank you, Brian Court. Which one can I get for you? I know, right? Same, same. Like, when did the profiles come out? Where, you know, and I get one of them at $30. Alice in Wonderland book coming your way, rerunning. There's this older couple that's super nice, and they only sell uh and they've got like big stuff like profiles and stuff like that. They're like, she came up and she's like, oh, I just made $1,500. I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, we bought this profile for $30 back in the day, you know, going to the parks. And I'm like, get away from me, you know. I want a profile for $30. I'll give you $32 for it right now. All right. But I mean, for all I know, that could be the next profile right there, you know. What's the trade one? Let's see. No, that one's not gonna be. That one's not gonna trade or else. That's how you get treated at the park sometimes. They'll grab your snout and make you trade. All right. Well, I can tell you what. I don't think it's gonna be Wreck It Ralph related because I'm pretty sure I'm like it's me and one other person collecting them. You know. Now I know people do collect Vanellope, but Wreck It Ralph not so much. All right. I traded for my squad goals, and the guy's like, "This pin? You want to trade for this pin?" Like he was surprised, and I'm like, "That's not a good sign." It's like nobody likes my poor Ralph, right? Jafar, yeah, there you go. I mean, you can eat like a queen off Jafar pins, okay? That or if you're a Pinocchio collector, I mean, the world is your oyster. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for that. Welcome in, Car. I'll give us a rerun. Right? Corella's not. I wouldn't say Corella's probably not too bad, depending on what it is. I really feel bad for people that like collect Kingdom Hearts, Atlantis, Treasure Planet, stuff like that. Because I'm like, you poor soul. You know, you're not. First of all, you're not going to find anything, and second of all, it's going to be crazy expensive. Marie, yeah, I mean Marie can get pricey too. But like she's out there, you know, like you can find Marie, like you can't find some of these other ones, you know. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. I don't know, it's so interesting. I'm just so into pins. Like I love so many things about it. Like the trading, the buying, the selling. It's just looking at pins, seeing new pins, seeing old pins. Rerun real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine that. Tell you what, you want to get a villain for a good value. Look at Chernenbog. You get a demon. He's got wings, and nobody wants him. Yeah, I agree, Big Pie. That's I like that too. Right? Nah, I mean, I didn't watch. I think I watched. Dang, Fantasia, like when I was younger, but it wasn't my favorite or anything. But I do think he's a cool villain. All right, here we go. Okay, that's really cool though. I like letter pens a lot. Letter pens are a lot of fun. Right? I love anytime we can trade for letter pens. I love it because they're just I don't know. I personally enjoy seeing them. So I'm very excited about this A to C event. I like to see some of these pens. I'm like, they're doing what? One pen is like it says it's like a carved wood case. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do the pins look like? I don't care about. I'm not going to put a case on my wall. I need to look at the pins. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. All right, let's get our next one. I'm excited to see the little ones that make a cube like that. I've never seen something like that, so it's an interesting idea. Happy Easter. Want to trade? Yeah. There'll be people trying to complete that at the event for sure. Welcome in, M. Hilliard. Welcome in, everybody. Rerun. I know, right? I'm thinking the same thing. So if they sold 2,000 tickets, let's just say, and everybody got two tickets, that's 4,000 people. I mean, some of these are LE5. Most of them are like less than LE 700. So like that's not a lot. Now I know with the RSPs, it's kind of I feel like they kind of try to give everybody something, but I don't know. We're gonna see. Liberty Square, do not disturb. That is wild. This one is. Let's see which one this one is. Yacht Club. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Welcome in, Miss Mama Bear, to you. Little Kingdom Hearts. Here we go. If you guys want more than one off a board, let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three. But yeah, that's when that happens, that's our whole day. Like if I didn't have this show scheduled, like I would have skipped it because it's super stressful for us. We do nothing else. Like we get in bed and just sit there and you know hope we get tickets each year. All right, let's get our next. All right, all right. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. The books were okay. I know what. One sec. Book got skipped. Still. Yeah. Mean Street to today, but I had 30-minute break. Oh man, dang. I mean, at least you tried. Like if you would have not tried, then you would have had to wonder what if. You gave it your. I mean, you did everything you could do. Like it was extremely difficult this year. Welcome in, Brandy girl. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. Yeah. No, they'll probably get. I think we all get our individual RSPs. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what will we get? Who knows? Like last year we put in for almost everything and got only a few pins. It's just the luck of the draw, I suppose. All right, here we go. Um, the little book ones. There was one of the book ones I really liked with the little ribbon in the center. But I'm really going to like sit through and look at it closer. Because there were some good ones. I don't remember if I ran this or not. I think I did. Right? Yeah, the pop up ones. Yeah, I thought those were really cool. And it's like with the when you it's hard to visualize the size of some of this stuff too. So be happy to see them in person. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got a little Stitch Hawaii pin event, Star Wars, Fantasia. Guys, all these pins are going to a trade event Saturday where we'll trade away thousands and thousands of pins. So if there's something we have you want, this should be your last shot to get it. Potentially. We will come back for Sunday show with thousands of new pins, so you definitely don't want to miss that. It's up if you want to bookmark it. It's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. And the good pins go fast. Hey, welcome in, Val Val. All right, we got Ursula, Stitch Auctions, Jessica and Roger. Hey, did you guys get tickets? Or did you guys try to get tickets? Fantasia, Hocus Pocus, Ariel, pin trading event. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Dang, y'all should have tried. We had some friends that managed to get us in, so happy about that. It was a rough one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff to do. Put this one on. Oh yeah, y'all coming Saturday? Nice. Sounds good. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. All right. Here's our next one. Big pin trade in Paris. Cruella up top. There we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons. Cruella. I really love this set. Love the colors on that. Coming your way. Rerunning. Guys are getting the coupons in here. All right. Let's flip us around here. Got some awesome Kingdom Hearts pins. These will, I mean, I'm certain those will trade this weekend. We got Dale and Donald. Kingdom Hearts was such a fun game. Really, really cool. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Let's get our next one going. All right, we have Jessica and Gaston, 18th anniversary. Marie, Mickey shaking the man's hand. Jessica Rabbit in there, churning Bob. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. All right, let me give this one a rerun real quick. What's up, Mackenzie? Mackenzie, did you get in? Did your whole family get in? Did any of the family get in? Because if that boy of yours don't want his RSPs, I want them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 37K? Well, that's a lot of Ks. Why'd you choose such a high number? So no, sorry to hear that. We only got in because some friends of ours each got in and each had a spare ticket. That's it was so we wouldn't got in otherwise. Core Marie, sweet little core. Dang, dude, like none of my friends got in. Like I don't know. Well, I mean, Aaron said he got in. That's somebody I know at least. It's be a bunch of people I don't know up there. Right? I mean, I'll go. They do got a bar over there, so I think I could have fun with your credit card. Just make sure you got like fraud alerts turned off, okay? I might feel like going out of state or something. All right, so I'll buy 6 cigars and that's my max. That's my max on your card. Let's do it. All right, let's get our next one. The crab stable. Ooh, that's a dangerous place for me. Oh, good thing they don't take pins there. Do not disturb. Disneyland Paris. Wanna trade? Piglet. No, I mean I'm gonna say I have successfully defeated my gambling addiction, if you can call it that, because I'm way more into pins. Like it's like I don't even like to gamble compared to how much I'm into pins. Here we go. Oh, I know, right? Oh no, believe me, I'm drinking free plenty of times. It was the most expensive thing I've ever done. Yeah. Look at that rat. That's a cute one. Thank you, Ellie Breeze. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, Goofy want to trade. Goofy does want to trade. Really cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons. Get you a free dad joke. Which one? Which movie? Mackenzie, y'all coming to the trade event this weekend? Oh, Ratatouille. Such a good one. Let me rerun. That's that's one of my favorite. It's probably it's probably my second favorite behind Wreck It Ralph. Such a good movie. Figments. That was the Oswald one. Why you want it? He's good. I'll run it for you. Ratatouille was great. Such a strong movie. Oh, that's fine, dude. I kind of have the same taste though. I met other people that are like that as well that are into Disney and horror. It's like it's like when you get in the shower and you get it real hot and steamy, and then you got to turn it on cold just to kind of chill out a little bit. That's kind of what you know. It's like horror and Disney. I like something real spooky, then something nice and happy. All right, here we go. Oh, Lindsay Lohan. Right. All right. I'll give us a rerun here. Nah, I've seen some good movies with her in it. She did Sun movie not long ago, like last few years. That I was like, okay, that's decent. I want to go, but I'm going to be there for the next week. I get it. Right. Gotcha. 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 Super cute. We got Baloo. We got Kim Possible. Right? Don't you like it? Isn't there some good stuff on there? Royal Table. Those guys. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three or pick them all. Let's do it. You can't pick your family, but you can pick whatever pin you want in here. All right, I'll rerun. Yeah, yeah, you know what I was alluding to. All right, well, let's see. Got Pixar, Happily Ever After. That was a great set they did. The Happily Ever Afters. Really love those big, nice frames on them. Yep, right. We got the Parade with Hercules, Maleficent. Here we go. Of course we do. Hundreds of them, maybe more. Rerun this one real quick. To see our pins, guys, all you gotta do is just park it right there. The pins come to you. Okay. Each board is random. Yeah, I mean we've got it's probably 10,000 pins we'll show during the show. Let me get our next board. Right? There's Tarzan's such a tough one too, man. I feel like there's like 6 Tarzan pins ever made. Right? Welcome in, Terry. Yeah. All right. That's a running. These are another nice set from last year, the Fairy Tale Moments. Nice, nice. Happy to help. We had there was a box set from like an anniversary that had this massive Tarzan pin uh we had traded for. And we kept it for a little while, but I think one of the backs ripped off and then another back got all messed up. So I was like, I don't know if I want to keep it. Somebody was so happy to get that pin. I was like, now the back is messed up. They're like, I don't care about that. They're like, it's a Tarzan pin. It's huge. I want it. Like they still come up and tell us how happy they are about that. All right, let's get our next one. Oh yeah, it was really cool. Then Babe was like, but wait, I still wanted it. I was like, oh. I was like, I didn't know. So I had to find one. I had to find another one eventually. All right. Here's our next one. If one of these goes by too fast and you need a rerun or something, let me know. Um, I appreciate it, Brittany. I really do appreciate it. I don't I don't like them, so I didn't go any further than that. But I appreciate you looking out for me. You're still beside yourself about your tower. Oh no. I'm glad. You're very welcome. Dude, that was a pin people were wanting. Yeah, I'm not trying to get. I'm not like I'm not. I'm not one to talk bad about anybody. Um, they don't like us because of some drama at another event. You know, it was a whole thing. It was childish. Uh, but yeah, no, I appreciate it. I do want those bad. Like I got to get those one day. All right, let me rerun. Oh, dude, that's all it is in pin. Like we try so hard to stay out of the drama, guys. Like we're not getting involved. We're not. We're like we're just trying to we're happy and just love pins. We're not trying to start a war with nobody. No. Let me hang on. Let me show you. Okay, guys, this is not for sale. This is one of the sets. I'm like this is probably the set that I want the most. I prefer to trade for them, but if anybody knows somebody that has them and wants to trade, please send them my way. And then that's the haunted, not haunted, the hidden Mickey set. I think I've got all those. This one here. It's an Alice in Wonderland soda fountain pin. Yeah, it is. It is a chess set. Oh yeah, Gary, y'all are all good, man. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, guys. Man, did I run? I tell you what, I get to talking and I forget. I forget if I ran on board. All right, let me rerun, guys. Gary's doing the Georgia event. We'll be there. Here's all the details if anybody wants to screenshot that. Looking forward to it. Now we love Georgia. Like, oh, happy to go to Georgia. All right, well, let's get our next one. All right, we got the GoPen Pro, Mickey's, Mickey and Minnie, Robin Hood, Chippendale, Do Not Disturb. Man, that person that won the door knocker or the door hangers, like we got a bunch of those. Princess and the Frog. That's awesome, man. It's gonna be great. Like it's just not it's like far enough away to be a different type of event, but it's still close enough to drive. All right. Robin Hood, Mickey and Minnie, Donald, Jasmine, couple of fishes. All right, here we go. All right. Somebody needs a rerun because we moved through one too fast. Just tell me. All right. We have the big Mexico. That is a WDI. Huge, huge pin. Got the Go Pen Pro up top. These little guys, little Hiawatha. All right, here we go. All right. Got that those little cuties, little bell. Welcome in, Misfit Doll. Yeah, I think eventually I want to be pins that are chess related complete. I think that might be my main collection one of these days. Right now, I just like if I see one that's chess related, it's not like $400, and I like it, I'll get it. But I'm hot on those Alice in Wonderlands. I saw a guy messaged me that had them, but he had like, I mean, he had like it was like $20,000 in pins he was trying to get rid of, so couldn't get them, but I want them. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. Anybody else got something they're like something super hard to find? They're really wanting. All right, let's get our next. All right, we got the big coin, couple of horses. What's that? A mighty golf pin collection? Nice. That's cool. Golf pins are cool. That's fun. Not a lot of them out there, huh? Hong Kong's Paint the Night, Parade Goofy and Donald Flow. I don't know if I've seen those. Interesting though. I agree. I agree with that, Brittany. Right? I mean, that's me too. Like for me, mainly the pins I collect are just I see a cool pin, I'm like, cool. I want that. They're nowhere. That's a shame. That's why I love going to the pin trade events because, like, if you think about it, most pins are just like hanging out at somebody's house. People aren't taking their 20 and 30-year-old pins and listing them on eBay for everybody to see. They're just like chilling in somebody's garage. So the trade events, like, that'll be the only opportunity to get a lot of these, which is what makes it so much fun. You never know what somebody's gonna bring in. All right, here's our next one. Oh, the Marie Vanity. Oh, how much is that? Them vanities are hot right now, man. I think those might be like the next profiles. Too much, right? Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Mally up top. Such a good one. Big, nice looking pin. Coming your way. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, WDI is always gonna be tough. Rerunning. I'm surprised it's not more because I think some of them are like 2-3K, huh? All right. See here. All right, let me resituate one sec. Alexa, play some music. Alexa, vibe now. Alexa, vibe now. All right, we're gonna check out this binder here quickly. You guys on a little field trip over here. Okay, this is our binder, our biggest and best pins. Again, these will all be going to the trade event tomorrow. So if you see one you want, its price is marked. If you just want one ran, just tell me. I can also put any of this in the buy now for you. You can split up the payments with a firm in there. All right. Just gonna kind of move through these pretty quick. Oh, sorry. Too slow. Man, what are y'all, Goldilocks? I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. I'm just messing with you. Also, also I'll do an appropriate pace. Welcome in, Annette. I'm going to see that in the reviews. First, he was going too fast. Then he was going too slow, just to be hilarious. Then he sped back up. I'm mad. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Got some good stuff in here. Right, Hurricane Hera. She's 100, and he's 100, so 200. This is for both of them, Herc and Hera. Herc. Okay, let's see. Cover her up real quick. We got Sorcerer Mickey. If anybody wants one of these, tell me. I can also put any of this in the bot now for you. You can split the payments. These. That's a really nice one, the crown. Welcome in, Pineapple Princess. All right. If anybody wants one of those, tell me. Let me sit you guys down for us for a moment. Okay. So we're about to speed run through these books. I did not this book I didn't run earlier, but I did run Tuesday. So I'm just gonna scroll over these. It's gonna stay running. So if you see a pin you want, just bid and you'll get it. I'll just move right through these. Welcome in, welcome in. Try to keep it nice and steady. If you see one you want, all I gotta do is swipe. I'm gonna keep it running. Little monster in there. All right, here we go. A lot of these pins will not be coming back from the trade event. G-Force, yeah, that's a fun one. Let the fur fly. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Lion King film strip. Very nice. Why can't Scar ever tell the truth? He's a lion. Let me rerun and put this up. Okay. If anybody wants more than one, again, you can just tell me. I'll get it running for you. Just say pick two or pick three. All right. Yeah. Oh, Earth Day pin. Okay. Welcome in, Brian. There you go. If you see one you want, guys, all you gotta do is bid. It's already running. I'm gonna keep it running. Alexa, volume up. Thank you, Pinwich. Which one can I get for you? Main attraction, Mickey. Very nice. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons. You get a coupon for every pirate baby you see right here. Nice unlock there. All right. Let me rerun, put this up. Yeah. All right. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Ellie Breeze. Which one can I get for you? The Huntsman. That is such a cool pin. I love the coloring on that. Coming your way. All right. Let me rerun and put this up. Hey, welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, B. Hurlman. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? The Witch Mini. So, Pin Witch, which mini? Which witch mini are you wanting? Pin Witch? I don't know. That's just a lot of witches. I'm just making a play on words. Yeah, sorry. I knew it was just so many witches. All right. Rerunning. Pick one. Let me put this up. It's going good. How are you? That's right. That's right. All right. Here's our next one. This little core. Yeah, ready for the weekend? I hear that. Flip you guys around here. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna sit you guys down for a moment. Okay. Same thing with this one. I'm gonna keep it running. If you see one you want, just bid. Just doing a quick speed run through our books here. If you need more than one, I can run them at the same time. Just tell me. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Agonzo? Oh, not too much, man. How are y'all? Welcome in, CL Perry. Guys, if you see one you want, just swipe. They're a run. Trying to focus and keep it as steady as possible. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Doing a speed run through our books right now. It's a good way to see everything pretty quickly. All right. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Pinwich. Which one can I get for you? Pink Power. Yeah. Oh, nice. Such a cute pin. All right. Rerunning, putting this up. One sec. Oh, nice. Glad we had it for you. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Jiminy at the top. Lovely pin coming your way. All right, I'm rerunning, putting this up. Thank you. Number she's got back there, 19. All right. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I'm gonna get like I have an idea to have a even better setup than I've got now. So hopefully I can get a table big enough just to do all these on like this. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. What does the sea do when it sees Ariel? It waves. welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We are always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, free shipping on all our shows. We've got just thousands and thousands of pins. Thank you, appreciate you. Okay, let me sit you guys down. One moment. All right, here we go. Going through our books of nice pins. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe. I'm just gonna keep it running, keep it rolling. If for some reason you miss a pin you were wanting, just tell me. Throw this thing in reverse and we'll get it going for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Trisha's pins. I'm not sure, but if you want it, I'll run it. Yeah, sure. We've got almost everything. Thank you, Ellie Breeze, Jessica. Ooh, nice. Coming your way. I'm gonna set this down and rerun it and put this up. Okay. Love a good Jessica pin. I kind of miss when we had all those Jessicas. Like I knew we wouldn't have them forever, and she's not exactly something you find every day, but it was cool. That's a really nice pin. Love that purple. Right? Yeah, I mean she definitely is. I will not. But Sunday show, we're gonna run through everything. We'll have thousands of new pins. All right. Yeah, guys, I showed these books earlier. I'm just running through them quickly, doing a speed run. You guys see one you want? All you gotta do is bid. I'm gonna keep it running. Set y'all down for a moment. Yeah, guys, don't want to miss Sunday show. We're going to a trading event Saturday, and it's going to be a good one. We're going to get a bunch of stuff for you guys for Sunday show. Sunday shows always start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I'm just dying or something. You know, you guys can always catch the Sunday show at that time. and always have a bunch of new pins for y'all. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe. It's run. Welcome in, everybody. It's a nice one. Okay, we do get a lot of hidden Mickeys, so it's always worth checking in on Sunday. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Mini Witch on the right. Another nice witch coming your way. All right, rerunning, putting this up. It's a goofy banjo. Cute little pin. As it's running, if you see one you want, you got it. All you gotta do is bid, and it'll be coming your way. Babe is gonna try to get everything out tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. We like to get y'all stuff out quick. If you've ordered from us in the past, you know that. Unless UPS decides to kick your package around a little bit, but you're covered even if so. No mail tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I guess y'all's packages will not be going out tomorrow then. So what's tomorrow? Friday? Okay. Maybe we can just drop them off and they'll go out Saturday. All right, guys, it's a running. If you see one you want, just bid and it's yours. It'll be coming home to you. If you want more than one off a board or like throughout the book, just tell me. Just say pick two or pick three. Oh yeah, somebody was wanting that. So glad I remember that. Okay, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Q Ratchet. Okay, that's it for that book. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Commandeers at the bottom. Very fun. Very cute. Coming your way. I'll rerun and put this up. Welcome in, Nancy Dan. Welcome in, Petey. All right, about to move on to our next book. Okay. Let's go next. Okay. Got one more to go after this. Tammy, are you still in here? Okay, cool. I got this one and then one more to go through quickly like this, and then I'll just run side B allowance fly. I'll run them all. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you. So, guys, well, like y'all didn't hear me just now, but I'm going to run through these two books quickly like this. Then a different set of, I'll do the Loungefly boards I did Tuesday, and that's pretty much our show. Um, those of you guys that have orders, if you missed out on something, I'm happy to find it and run it for you at the end, or I'm happy to try to find it. I'll do best Charlie efforts, but still got a bit of show left. Just let me know before the end. And those of you guys that are in our VIP club, so Duck Yeah or above, or have ever been Duck Yeah or above, even if you didn't buy a pin, I'm happy to hunt down something for you at the end. Just so you guys know that. You guys definitely get preferential treatment. As I hope that's obvious. All right. Oh, here's another nice Jessica. Not that I don't appreciate you other guys. Y'all are just VIP members that haven't realized that yet. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Back to the Kingdom Heart pins? Yeah, sure. We got Goofy, Donald, uh, Sora. I hadn't thought of his name in a while. You got it. These are so nice. They're absolutely amazing. All right, coming your way. I'll rerun and put this up. One moment. Does one of your kids like Kingdom Hearts? Or maybe y'all? I like it. I grew up playing it. All right, guys, if you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Oh, the Haunted Mansion one? Okay, yeah, I mean, we get you. We've been getting any trash cans we see because we know you like them. Uh, the the Mickey Main Attraction Haunted Mansion, that's something I can find. Now, the last few times I found it, it was $100. So that's probably why you don't see that one too much. But I have come across that one. I will keep a lookout. Yeah, you got it. I would say there's a 60% chance I could find that Saturday. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Now I'll keep lookout for trash cans, of course, but I know I'm hot on those Mickey's Main Attractions. I'm always looking for those. All right, let's see what you say, Sarah. Yeah, Emma used to play it with her dad this week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's got to be tough. Right, here we go. Okay, that's going to do it for that book, boys and girls. Let me sit y'all down for a moment. Get our mixing going. Oh, wait. Hang on. Bonus page. This is like the best page in this book. I didn't see it. Gotcha. welcome in, guys. All right, let's sit y'all down for a moment. Okay. If you're not seeing anything you like in the books, guys, I'm going to do several Loungefly boards very shortly. You see a little something different. Now, these are already running, so if you see one you want, all you got to do is give it a little swipe there, and you'll get it. Thank you, Ellie Breeze. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, AZ Cards. What up, Matt? Welcome in, dude. Carnival pin in the top. Yeah. Oh, Carnival. This one, right? I love this pin. This just seeing this pin makes me happy. Like I want to go there and play this rigged game. Coming your way. All right, let me rerun and put this up. You said Carnival. I was like Carnival, like Mardi Gras. That's just how my brain goes. Hey, welcome in. Jen's not okay. Matt, y'all didn't manage to get tickets, did you, to the Big Pin event? And I'm sorry if I asked. I don't think I asked you guys yet. Hey, dang, sorry to hear that, man. It was tough. Like we only got in because some friends of ours they each got a ticket, so they could each bring one person. If not for that, we wouldn't. Oh, you going on the cruise next week? Oh, the big pin cruise, right? That's exciting. Y'all gonna have so much fun. Now, forgive me, but oh, okay, I was about to ask if it was a Disney cruise or else or otherwise. That's awesome, man. We've never taken a Disney cruise, but I've heard so many amazing things. And they don't have a casino on there apparently, so you can save a lot of money, you know. Yeah, no, I want to. I want to bad. Do one of these days. From Kitchen Cabernet. Um, like the pin that there was a pin of like the milk carton dude from the 50th set, right? If so, I think I know what you're talking about. Right? Yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. Sure, I'd be happy. It'd be my pleasure. Yeah, and it is the one from the 50th, right? He's all like shiny on the back. Okay. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, love that. Now you getting into it. That's how you collect pins right there, guys. If you're not collecting a bunch of the exact same pin, consider it. Like seriously, think about it. Like it makes me very happy. Here's my little guy. Here's my little. I think of it as like a crew, but I mean an army. However you want to think about it. A Tamatoa. Is that That's the little coconut guys from? No, I'm thinking Kikamora. No, you're talking about the crab, right? That's awesome. They chose you, didn't you? Yeah, dude. That crab in that movie, I was like, my God, he's so beautiful, you know? He was just covered in gems. That's a good one. That's a good one to do. Let's see. I've seen somebody do the little scar hidden Mickey. I've seen a morph army. I've seen Dumbo hats. I've seen a few of them, but it's just I don't know. But yeah, guys, it's so much fun. You get a pin that's not like $100 or something, like a pin, 15, $20, something like that, and just acquire as many of them as humanly possible. Okay. It's so much fun. There you go. Really. Oh dang, dude! I heard those sold out like immediately. The Moana micros. All right, let me get our lounge fly going. Nice. Okay, guys. Now this is a different set of lounge fly than the lounge fly earlier. These are the ones I did Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Man, this little show kind of turned into a nice little longer show. We're at 4.5 hours. It's like some of my favorite shows. I'll look up and it's been 7 hours. I'm like, really? You know, like that's when we're having good time. All right. I have been super happy with these the last couple weeks of shows because like our house is just destroyed with all the electricians in and out. So happy to come back here to my happy place with my big AC and play with pins with you guys. What's with Groot at the bottom? I don't know. It looks like he's got some sort of infestation. Maybe he needs to see like a herbologist or a tree doctor, whatever they go see, whatever plant people go see. An arborist. Yeah, there you go. Or like a someone that sells bouquets of flowers, maybe. Welcome in, Colleen. Yeah, you got it, man. Pick three. Pick three. Here we go. Jay Jonah from Spider Man. Dude, love that guy. J.K. Simmons. He's like one of my top 5 actors ever. That guy's incredible. Let's see, man. Let's see what we got. Well, I'm seeing Donald's triple Donald, tripling down on Donald. I see Donald, and maybe a Superman to mix it up a little bit. Too good, yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so those two, and then that one maybe stay fresh because you're trying to stay super fresh. Mickey holding flag, yeah. Mickey holding flag coming your way. All right, rerunning. Pick one. Pick one. Yeah, it's running. All you gotta do is swipe. and you'll get it. All right. Let me rerun. I gotta write this down. Okay. On to our next. All right, we got. Yeah, I can find that dude. Uh, I'll definitely keep a lookout for you. That's a. I love what they did with that. With the 50th celebration, like all the shimmery colors they used. I'm a sucker for awesome colors on a pen. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna put this one right down here. You guys can still choose on this one if you want. And if you want more than one pin off a board, you can always have me run a pick two or pick three. That's all you gotta do is say pick two or pick three or pick 10, how many ever you want. We'll do it. We'll get it going. I got some coupons in the rewards club that you can use on some of those too. All right, here we go. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Oh, nice unlock there. That's going to get you a bunch of good coupons and a free dad joke. Slice of cake. Let's do it. One cake slice coming your way. Rerunning. Why did Mickey open a bakery? Because he needed the dough. Well, if you guys don't laugh at that, it only gets worse from here with the jokes. Because that's probably my best one. All right. We got Moana, the pencils. I really like this one, Pocahontas boot. Hercules. Man, I had them like to the side of my desk, so I forgot I'd pulled them off the board. But I have the cutest little Hulk, Punisher, and Wolverine. I think they're like Hot Topic or something, but I don't know. They're on my board. I love them. The big Wolverine made me think about that. All right, I'll give this a little rerun. All right, let's get our next. All right, we got Mulan, Nemo, Tiana, Vader, the Sun and the Fool, Tiana up top, Gaston, a couple of cakes, double bears, Oogie Boogie. Guys, anybody with an order, if you missed out on something, tell me in the next little bit. I'll try to hunt it down for you before we call it a night. Oh, getting our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys, the other bottom board. Yeah. Here's both of those. Thank you, Mon Irv. Which one can I get for you? Thank you. Okay, Cruella. The Cruella fan club coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, the other one. Sorry. Oh, there she is. No, that one. Cool. Coming your way. Thank you. Yeah. I think I ran that one. Put it down here. All right. We got the horse, Sleeping Beauty, Timon, some skates up top, Peter Pan, Spider Man, Hades. Really nice Meg there. All right. Here we go. I'll rerun it. Let's give it a rerun real quick. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, don't forget to join our Sunday show. We're going Saturday to trade a bunch of this stuff away and get a bunch of awesome new pins for Sunday's show. That's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be a good one. We'll have literally thousands of new pins for that show. Welcome in. All right. We have some Jack Skellington, some Snow White, Ratatouille, some little moons, the star. Couple of cakes here, some Star Wars at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get on next. All right, we got a hippo. The Beauty and the Beast spinners. Those are really nice. Simba. We got some villains up top. Welcome in, Fontessa. Lady. Got the horse. Mater. All right, here we go. Sure. I'll run that next. Pick two. Pick two. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Tammy. Which two can I get for you? Cat boots. Oh, okay. Cat boots. Adorable. Coming your way. A couple of good kitties. Rerunning. Pick one. Pick one. Okay. Let's get our next one going. And then we got one more. Couple of burgers. Every time I see those burgers, I'm like, yeah, I could go for a burger. Uh, but I mean, there's a lot of things that can get me thinking about burgers. Okay. Got the Up House. And again, if you guys ever want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get those puppies running. Welcome in, Hillary. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Marie towards the top metal. Yeah. Ooh, I like that background a lot. It's a really pretty pin. Coming your way. Were you running? All right. Just a few on this last. Oh, look at Nana. Hey, Nana. Look at Nana being so sweet. All right, running it. I'll just go back and forth like this. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Uh, Thanks for another awesome show. This was a particularly pleasant one. Thank you, Golden Line S, Tammy, Stu Whitney, Dodger. Appreciate you guys. Uh, you guys are like really awesome. Yeah, thank you. I hope everybody has a great night. Yeah, of course, Tammy. It's my pleasure. Thank you. Dude, you're going to like that, Stu Whitney. Babe loves that pen. It's a good one. You too, Brittany. Have a great night. Everybody else in here, y'all have a great night. It doesn't show me who's all in here, so that's going to do it for me. We'll end it with a dad joke. Don't forget about Sunday's show starting 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to get you guys so many awesome pins. It's a Figment trading event, so we'll get a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff kind of like this that we just ran, like $20 and less. A lot of cool small stuff, and that makes for a fun show. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a bunch of cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah, send me a pic, Stu Whitney. I love stuff like that. All right. You guys have a great night. I'll catch y'all next time. I've been Charlie, and y'all been